Okay, we should be live on YouTube. Morning though, so far so good. I'm very tired. I'm always extra tired the day after Pilates. And Jonathan got an Amazon delivery this morning, and they did the doorbell at like 7 a.m. Isn't that crazy? So all the Alexas in the house were like, "Somebody is at your door." And I'm like, "Shut up. I'm trying to sleep." Hi, Origin. Hello, Viper. Good morning. Happy Bear. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Okay. So did we learn anything yesterday? We learned that things here are still as feral as they were last time. Oh, I actually got a different spawn. A spicy spawn. Ah, yeah, this is where we bumped into Brazil yesterday. After I got beat to shit and I was like red health hobbling. Alright, well, let's just ignore that. Maybe go check the house up here for some snacks. Oh yeah, yesterday we learned that snacks can be kind of difficult. But the city seemed to be plentiful. But the city is also danger. Hi, Foot. Hi, Dalek. Good morning. Empty, empty, empty. Snake, good morning. How you doing? We need to remember that there are stashes. If you've not seen before, there's these little stashes in the ground that you can find. I forget the exact... Ah, here you go. Here's a hidden stash. So there's like X amount of spawn points, and then per server restart, X amount of stashes spawn in these spawn points, so you get a variety of loots. What? Okay. Not feeling too patriotic right now. The new brass knuckles, sure. I mean... Oh god. Keeping the wrench because we can make some knives that way. Yeah, you can find these stashes around, and as you can see, they give you some loot. I think depending on where you find it, the loot might vary. Might be a bit better, might be a bit worse. However, we're in the game now. I can use this to kind of suss out what's happening. Hi, Doc. Good morning. I mean, it's definitely kicking off down there. The question is, where are they? I'll tell you where they're going to be going, though. Probably this way. There you go. Oh, they're surviving. Okay, this guy's got no vest. Maybe just saw someone there. Oh! Is he coming in to get them? They're not together, right? Where'd that other guy go? In the barn. I don't think they have a vest either. They have a... Is it a field vest? They don't have helmets. Kind of moving like they've seen something. I wonder if they're gonna go here. Okay, really just thrown right into it today, aren't we? Dude there. Is that the dude? He's aiming at them. He's thinking about it. It's like all I have is a BK-18 and fat on a stick. What are you gonna do, buddy? Wolfie, welcome in. Good morning from England. It's so funny watching people. Why? Why did he do that? Oh no. Big tree. Oh my god. Oh, we got a leaner. Okay, he's a bit more dangerous. He has helmet and he has vest. I don't think he's a proper leaner. We're okay. My god. He's not killed that zombie. There he is there. Why is he keeping her alive? He's not got his gun out and he's gonna bump into this other guy. I should skedaddle. I don't really know where I'm gonna skedaddle to. When I get this spawn, I kind of feel like I'm forced to go straight into the map and get amongst it. Whereas when I get the city, I take my time a bit more. Hi Paintera, hello Tack. Tried DayZ again for the 4th or 5th time. Learned enough to survive the infected for a while. Nice. Yeah, when I first played DayZ, I hated it. I played it because I would watch content, and then I played it and I was like, I hate this. And then when I gave it a second go and I met somebody, we went on a little adventure, that's when it all kind of clicked for me. Put the gammas on for you guys. Although Avalon is not that terrible to see at nighttime because it's pretty open. There's not a lot of dense foliage. There's a tunnel up here. Okay, Bloodline, I'll have a look later. Hi, Nem, good morning. Hi, Dan. Whoa. Oh. Oh? I don't think I've ever run through here. It's not that exciting. I mean, it's cool, but it's not like it's taking us to a secret place. Take care, Viper. Have a good one. I'm gonna check this out. This is like a little camp. I kind of feel like it might have hunting loot. Can't remember from last time. We also have a food and water issue. I'm gonna have to go to a little village or something. What's this all saying? VSS mag. Bolts. Okay, that is hunting. You little bitch. He's in that bush. I saw the leaves. Watch this. Why aren't they running out of the bush? I thought that would spook them. I think it's that duo I saw. They're getting shot at by somebody else. It might be. They're moving right. They're very coordinated, them two. One went right and one went left. Border is no joke. I think that's a sporter. Make me bleed loads. Imagine the other one's probably pushing closer. Gonna have to bandage. Oh. Okay. I'm definitely dead here, but I'll fight it out. We'll run this way and then try to get a bit of high ground. Hi, Dally. Hi, Bonsai. Tate, I cannot remember if I said hi to you. Hi or hi again. BG, hello. Umbertha, hello. Yeah, there he is. Quite locked in, he is. His buddy's gotta be my level. But the last shot his buddy took, it was definitely closer and lower. Hi Tolly, did we hear from OG in the end? Yeah, he messaged at like 7 something in the evening and said he was sleeping all day. How annoying is this guy? Sporter with a hunting scope. I'm gonna have to bandage again. I don't understand how he slept all day. From 8:30 in the morning to 7:30 at night. Without waking up once to at least tell us he's alive. I actually started to get worried that something happened to him. I could just try to survive. These guys are gonna show up again though. And if I stop here and have to fight zombies, they're definitely gonna catch up. If I keep it moving and maybe get to the next little village along the coast, maybe I can get some food and heal up and get stronger and then take him out. Wonder how much sleep he got last night. Did he stream in the evening? Can't get in there. Is that? It is. There he is. There they are. They definitely see me. I think he's just trying to get into that bush. I mean, I very much... That's ridiculous. I very much have committed to heading north. Like this whole time I've committed to moving this way. What if I get out of sight and then head back south? Hi, Mega. Yeah, our stats are like a Christmas tree right now. Hope you made him feel bad. No. I just said my response to him saying he was asleep all day. All I said was no shit. My main priority right now is just getting food. Juicy food. They'll probably see me right now. Alright, I don't see them. I don't think they've given up. They seem very committed. Also, like, this is what they're chasing down relentlessly. This. I would definitely be able to see them unless they've... No, I feel like from this angle I would see them. Hello, Domino. Oh, wow. I've run into this place. Okay. That's not good. This place is so dangerous. I'd rather not be here. But you know what? Okay, let's start small. Let's go here first. Hi, Hallie. We'll go here first. Maybe we can get a gun. I don't know, I really just need like something with a scope and then I could sit in a bush. I've just been running like a maniac for my life. There should be a water tank here, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a different little military. Hi, Three Face. Good morning. Honestly, if someone's here, I would try making a friend, probably. Hello? No space, man. Okay, we got some 308s and a DMR mag. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna look at that hill and I'm just gonna see him up there. Fucking need the space. Something. I mean, I have 308s and I have 762, so if I just get like a CR 527 or a blaze or something will be good. We don't get food or drink though, we're dead. This is kind of like what the dynamic water tanks look like on Astara. It's similar to that, like a tank thing on the back of a truck. With a little spout that you can drink from. Hello? What was that? What is that? Oh. Well, he makes a lot of noise. FX pistol. No. I don't have any 45, so I can't kill that rabbit quietly. Fuck. I'm gonna have to shoot it. I don't know what I'm meant to do here, man. I might have to eat this raw. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, please. Shit. This is water. God. I have to take a few sips of this at least, because I'm gonna drop to red drink. I mean, best case, I get a sneaky little snacky. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I don't know where water is, though. Like, the closest water... Fish is the ocean. So much ammo. No gun. Oh no. Maybe they thought I went to the big scary place. They either didn't see me the last time I thought they saw me, or when they lost eyes, they thought I went to the big scary place. And that's why we're not seeing them, because they definitely would have caught up by now. Hi Jim, hi Cheeky. Green, Heavy. Azuli, hi. Sorry if I missed anyone. Obelisk, hello. Manic, I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hello to all. We're in a slight situation right now. I spawned, found a stash, which is how I got this repeater. And basically all this other loot, aside from what I just found at that little military. There were loads of people around. I was watching them with my hunting scope. And the duo I saw that ran off posted up in a bush ahead of me, and they peppered me with a sporter, so I have no blood. Tanked a lot of shots, though. And then they were just relentlessly chasing me. And I think they think maybe I went here, because I was on I ran into this place by accident, but then I redirected to over here. Main issue is it's nighttime. I'm dying. I'll probably be red health very soon. And all I have is this. And I don't have a knife. I'm gonna have to do this. That's not a real rock. Okay. I need an actual boulder so I can smack it with this wrench. Otherwise, I literally can't eat the hair. Hi, Jinxie. How you doing today? Hi, Kiku-sanza. Can I use the combat shovel? I could try. Berry. Yeah, that's no good. Hi, Walter. Oh no. I can't. There's so much ammo at that place. Lots of like really good ammos. It just wasn't a gun for me to actually use it. Just double check again with these. Yeah, these aren't rocky enough. Maybe that rock up there? Just saw one. Is that closer? This might be a little bit closer. I don't know. I could... Okay. Options. Make knife. Cut up the rabbit. Eat the rabbit raw. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I was gonna say eat the rabbit raw so I can get to the ocean and fish. That rock isn't rocking. Are you rocking? No way. Actually not rocking. They're not real rocks. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, Jinx, that's blanket bean. George would start playing the sad music right now. You are not wrong. Cue the sad music. I can't even fish because I don't have hooks. I don't have a knife to make hooks. Are these rocks rocking? I mean, I'd rather die like this than give those guys that satisfaction of killing me. What? There's just no way. There's no way. Houses! There is a way. Hi, Aggie. I don't have boots on that have a knife, right? No, I have sneakers. This place needs to be giving. I could find a little stash too. Like, they're usually spawn behind buildings. Sometimes like in bushy areas. There's always a little bit of food in a stash. Hello, ducks. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Jinxie, have you seen these new brass knuckles that say friendly? Okay. That's not a good sign. It's in collaboration with, I forget, like a I don't know. It's like a collab item. No. 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 I've survived so much. Oh no, there's paper. The paper bandit has been here. Hello? Oh, double dying. Double dying. Handcrafted dry sack. These are cute. No. Cars. Cars always have food. I'm picking up those Mosin rounds because I'm not gonna die. Oh my god. Where's the water? There's gotta be water here. Why is he being sus over there? Pull wellies. I'm taking them because I'm not gonna die. The water? I don't see a water fountain there. Sometimes there's a water fountain on these. Where's the water? Where the fuck is the water? Shabby, I've been shot to shit. I've been drained of all my blood. And now I'm gonna die to the elements. Water's gotta be over here. This, if I was water, I'd be at this place. It's a cafe. Right? Fuck off, Flash and Red Health. Where is the water? is it? Where's the juicy snacks? Paper. Son of a gun. A fucking broom. Not even a knife! Let's not forget! I have food in my pocket that I can't consume. This guy's gonna have a snack. Snacks in the bathroom? OMG. Do I stay still and digest this to its fullest? This is not gonna... How is there no knife anywhere? How are the rocks fake? Why was that brisket so good? Shit. Where's the water? Why is it going down by 2? What is that under there? Is that a stash? Wait, is that a stash? Oh, what a joke, honestly. Fuck off. What was that? Where did I see it? That. I think that's a stash, and there's gonna be a beer in the stash. I just have to make it. I just have to make it. No, I don't have time for you. It's empty. It's an empty stash. That's it. I'm done. I'm dead. Where's the water? How is there no water? I didn't go into the cafe. Where are you going, sir? What was that noise? Did I check this house? I don't think I went into this house. The only thing I can think of is, you know how on Bitterroot they made the cafe taps drinkable? Are they drinkable? I don't know what that place was. But I will be back and I will find the water. I will find the water. At least we didn't let those guys kill me. I got the same spawn. Did I? No, I got a little bit more city spawn. I'm gonna loot the city, even though this place is a bad place. Oh, fucking fantastic. What is happening? What is happening? On this server, when you spawn, I think it's like the same as PNW. You don't move or try to eat your fruit right away because it bugs you out. Hello, Vito. Hello to anyone that's popped in as well. Good morning. Another guy up ahead. Hi, Kiwi. Yeah, it was very unhealthy. Welcome in, Zerapis? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Hi, Corey. Jeff, hello. Drink blood? I would have. If that was an option. I played a server where you could drink someone's blood. It was very weird. You guys remember that? If you cut someone, you could walk up to them and you'd get an action that said, drink blood. I saw 2 people go this way, so I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I need to find like a parking lot. Hi, Justifan. You missed the sausage mod. The one that was on Silly. Okay. Yesterday we went down to the Krusty Compass and there was lots of food. Is it possible to spawn in as a player duo on some servers, or do you always have to search for your friend? On official, they have a spawn bubble system, so for like, I don't know how long each bubble lasts for. Maybe it's like 7 minutes, I don't know. But it'll be like, for X amount of time, everyone will spawn around a certain town, and then it'll move. So if you and your friend are spawning in fresh at the same time when you're playing official, you have a good chance of spawning really close to each other. There are some modded servers that let you pick your spawn. But if a server, you're not playing official and the server doesn't have the spawn bubble system enabled, you do have to search for your friend. But most community maps are on iSurvive, which is an app. You can just go to the browser as well if you're playing on PC and pull it up. And even though, like on Shannara's, for example, oh, a shadow scared me. Even though the town signs are in a different language, you can still type in what the letters kind of look like. And it just knows and it'll show you where you are. It's crusty, but it's a PNW sweater. With Bigfoot. Yeah, this is where we looted yesterday. We got some stuff. But looks like someone's got the stuff already. No. Okay. Gun. Suit jacket. More pockets? I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Wait. That has 20 slots. Never mind. We'll check around here a little bit for some snacks and then we'll head down to the well that's kind of close by. Very windy. Am I on Avalon all day today? I don't know. I was saying earlier I'll see how this goes and then maybe I'll switch to something else. Maybe some Chinaris. Nothing in the crusty compass today. See if OG emerges from his hibernation. No, I told him I'm soloing today, even if he does emerge from his hibernation. Morning, Legal. He eventually messaged HB and I back Jinxie at like 7:30. I don't know if you heard earlier. I don't know if you were in chat. And he was like, I've been asleep all day. Oh, pound cake's good for it. I think I missed some stream streaks during that whole, let's just call it a situation. Got Bat Chain with 15 stream streak, Patchy with a 7 stream streak. Hey, I can't remember if I shouted out your 145 stream streak. Boomstew still in first place today, the 175. Oh my god, do you remember yesterday when I wanted to show him fish? The fishies that swim, and the fishies that swim were not there. I might run over to see if they're there with the sun out. It has a little bit more space, but I'm keeping this one. I will say, I still don't get the best frame rate here, but I definitely get a lot better frame rate in this town than I did before. Whatever he's done has done something. Jessica? I've not been out to the oil rigs. One time we had a boat and we were heading out to an oil rig. And then I think we got hungry or something and we were like, oh, we better not risk it. And we went back to land. That cap. Wonder if these boats spawn anything. Worth a shot, right? Just so you know. The water's so clear. Yeah, it's really pretty. This whole area is so pretty. I'm gonna go look for the fish. That's cool. I'm assuming those are actually working gas pumps, so if you get a boat, you can pull up there and refuel. Wonder what happened to all those people I saw when we spawned in. More 22s. I think there's another well. Is it here? Yeah. Let's drink a bit more. I really wish there were golf carts on here. And like they would actually spawn in this golf cart rental place. How cool would that be? They have those dune buggies. I'm not very good at driving those. I feel like we'd have pound cake with like strawberries and stuff. Manic. You keep destroying the tires on this map with the buggies. OG and I tried to drive one the last time we played this together and it didn't go well either. Something happened where like there was bad desync and we drove quite a distance away from where we actually got in the car. And then I had to relog or something, and then I was back where we found the car. It was a mess. Oh my goodness. He got my calf. I don't see any fishies. It was so cool, guys. Like, you would come to this point here, and there would be actual fish swimming in the water. Not anymore. Do we like the pilot jacket? Nah, I'm gonna keep the Pacific Northwest Easter egg. We want a beanie. Beanie's not very Southern California, is it? It does get chilly at night, though. I'll keep both options. Okay. With a round. I normally don't check train stations or whatever these little ticket things are. That was good. I've actually never run the coast this way either. Is that a guy? It is. Do we think they're aggressive? Why do they look like they're pondering life? Are they good? Why are people so weird? Still standing there. That is so weird. Why are they just okay? Do you think now that DayZ 2 is in the making, there will be less modded servers and new maps? No, I don't think so. DayZ 2, in my opinion, we're probably not going to get for years. Hello, Silky. Maybe they were just trying to work out where they were. Or maybe they wanted to be friends and they didn't know how to approach somebody. Did they just die? Or did they just kill? I'm gonna go with they died, right? We're on Avalon for now. Right? And I might switch to something else later. The mission is to survive. It's our second life. Oh, there he is. He might be okay. Yeah, this is our second life. First life, we got shot to shit, got away, and then dehydrated to death. So the goal right now is to not have that happen again. You keep an eye out for these stashes. If I was a stash, where would I be? Be up here. Avalon is a map based off of Catalina Island in Southern California. It's made by the same person that has made Pacific Northwest. And more recently, Rafiki. In fact, I have a map so I can show you. You look up Catalina Island on Google Maps, and then you look at this in-game map. It is pretty spot on. We're somewhere over here. Hello? Hello? Where are you going, mister? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Are you talking? Should have shot him. Okay, my VoIP is on. I was like, did I turn that down yesterday when I went AFK? I'm gonna eat this unknown food that we have no idea who was eating it last. But I've learned it's difficult to survive on here, so we take what we can get. Have you been to California? Yeah, I used to live in San Diego. Dead stuff in the road. Probably from that guy. I love these. Oh my god, there's loot in them. I'm literally living here. How fun is that? I'm checking everything. I don't think... Have we met, like, one friendly-ish person today? I don't think we have. Been strange interactions. Anything in here? Nope. Hey, THC. Tell you what, I think there's a well next to that brick right there. Oh my god, I just reminded myself of yesterday when I raised my fucking fist at a dude instead of my gun. Oh, shame. Flashlight. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna end up in a bunker today with how things are going. How's the new internet? It's good. We haven't had any issues so far. I went to Long Beach for work. I never went for funsies, though. Long Beach, they have a cruise ship port, right? I think it was Long Beach. I spent lots of time in San Francisco. Hello? Hi, Juicy Ribeye. We had steak last night. Weird steak, though. Weird. Got, like, thinly sliced steak. I don't know. And it cooks in, like, 2 seconds. High heat in a pan. Get a little char on it. It was actually good. It was seasoned nicely. I used some like Cajun seasonings. And guys, I think I've conquered the zucchini for now. I swear there was a well here. Oh, there it is. I cooked the zucchini in a pan instead of in the oven. High heat. And, yep, it worked out. How'd you like it, BG? We would spend a lot of time in the Mission District. I just put a little bit of olive oil in the pan. And then I cooked it, like I said, high heat, and it got a bit, like, browned. Browned each side, and then I took it off. And it was, I think, perfectly cooked. But Jonathan's not a huge zucchini fan, which I get. Because I used to hate it. And I made a... I wish I took a picture for you guys. I got some sweet potatoes. And it was literally the size of my face. I've never seen a sweet potato this big before. So I sliced it, and then I baked it. Sweet potato with a little bit of salt on it is probably one of my favorite things ever. It's so good. Glad that was worth it. Yeah, it was like skirt steak, but thinner. Tonight I'm doing chicken. Chicken thighs? Chicken thighs, yeah. That's what I have. Did that... Okay. Didn't realize how strong I was. Normally I'd get like a big fat sirloin, but I wanted something other than chicken, and I wanted something that would cook really fast. So after Pilates, I could just whack some stuff in a pan and then be done with it. After Pilates, I feel terrible. And it's like a bit later. It's like 8 p.m. What is that? Rusty hammer? Do we think this hurts people like a sledgehammer? I'm gonna try it. You have an Instapot? I don't know what an Instapot is, so I'm gonna go with no, I do not own one. I have like a crock pot. Like a slow cooker. Hi, Steve. A pressure cooker? Oh no. Well, it is something. Confused me. It's like a mix between pressure cooker and a crock pot. I keep saying I want to do something in the crock pot, and then I just never get around to doing it. I went through a phase, like my first year here in England, where I was making loads of stews and soups. Beef stew, beef stew. And I do this, I'll start talking about beef stew, and I'm like, oh, I gotta do a beef stew soon. And then I never do it again. Love beef stew. I put parsnips in it now, which I never would have done before I moved to England. Whoa, 308s. Parsnips, carrots, potatoes, beer. Yum. I feel like the next kitchen gadget I really want to get is that ice cream maker thing. I think I came in here already. Remember that orange boonie? Yeah, the Ninja Creamy. I have a little Ninja blender that I'll do sometimes if I want ice cream, but like don't want to eat ice cream so I don't get the toots. I'll do fruit and loads of ice, and it'll turn into like, kind of like, you know, kind of ice creamy, but it's more like a slush than ice cream. Oh no, Miss Bubbles, was he sad? Guys, really quick, do you remember when I was playing Esker with Holly and I was clearing this building? And then the server crashed, and then the server came back up, and I started clearing this building again. I watched that back the other day, and like, I thought the guy spawned right here. Like, cause I cleared all this, cleared, came into this room, came this way, and then started getting shot, and I thought he spawned here. I watched that clip back last night. As I'm walking out of this room, he spawned right next to me, right here. And you could see his arm pop in. Crazy. Oh, that's good, Miss Bubbles, that you had the insurance. Okay, rusty hammer time. Oh my! Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure this car used to say Kuru Lover, and now the license plate is, for some reason, maybe it's the blue one actually. Give me that. What are you? Beans? Jacob, you got jumped by 8 people in the HQ building? That sounds like a bad time. That doesn't sound good. I can't remember if it's worth checking this boat. There were dead zombies here, so I'm guessing it was probably looted, but kind of getting to the point now where I should probably try to head to bigger and better places. But you just never know. Hello, Bob. Not today. HP and I don't have plans to do another go on Chinaris, but I imagine next week, maybe? Ugh, where was this when I needed that earlier? Only had a 22 pistol with 3 shots. Did you just accept death at that point? I 100% foot got spooked out of my skin. It all happened so fast, but like genuinely at first I thought it was Holly scared, like messing around. This is night vision. Okay, so that's civilian clothing. Hello? Oh, I don't like this. This is creepy. There's food, though. That's really good to know. I'm eating everything as soon as I find it after last life. Any unique keybinds? The only keybinds I've changed in DayZ are my push to talks. Push to talk is on my mouse. My mouse has 2 extra buttons, excluding the buttons for DPI. I think I would get a mouse with a couple extra buttons, and if I were to change any other keybinds, it would be the ranging of the scope, so I wouldn't have to like take my hand off my mouse to range up or down and press page up and down. For a while, I thought maybe I would change Q and E, like the lean, but I feel like I don't know, yeah, I feel like I'm too used to that now where I think it would mess me up more than anything. But everything else is vanilla. Alright, I think I leave this boat. Got a little bit of food. Doesn't really seem like it's military loot. Can you run along the back of this? That's good to know. Guys, look at our stats compared to last life. I don't do well with this. You're gonna do burger night, Miss Bubbles. Jonathan wants to do a burger night. I had a recent experience though with burger where it was like, I don't know, didn't enjoy it. It was just like, ugh. I kind of have a burger ick right now, which is, I never thought I'd have that because I love burgers. Okie dokie. I'll loot this and then we'll head roughly that way. And that way, kind of, there's a summer camp, but I also think it's a spawn. And then there's a place called Hilltop, which you may have guessed it's on top of a hill. And it's a little military. And it kind of connects us back to the path that people would take from the other spawn. Okay, this is just normal. No, this is not Badlands. Badlands comes out in October 2026. This is Avalon. It's a community map. Did I check these? I think I did. Wow. Okay. I mean, we're kind of thriving. If I was a stash, I'd be back here. I honestly don't think I'd find anything that I would want in a stash right now besides a hunting scope, maybe. I got the shotgun. Have a good one, Jacob. Morning, GT. Nice. Glass bottle. Ooh, I should upgrade my backpack for space. Have a map that's crusty. Swap you out. I really want to check these because I feel like there could be a chance that they spawn guns on this map, but I don't know. This asset was on BNW. I don't think you can climb it though, unless that's changed. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot about that, Para. Probably could have grabbed that medical bag. Ooh, this feel. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yep. That wasn't good. Hi, Cinnamon Sugar. Hi, Lauren. That was scary. No, thank you. No more ladders for me. Lockpick, though. Should I swap these out? They're less worn than mine? What's that? Battery. Put you in here. Ooh. I'm gonna fix this up, because if we find something it goes on, and I have 308, I think. A couple. Or was that last life? Ooh, that may have been last life. No, I have 2. Yeah, we could just whack it on the gun and be straight in action. Is this one I could double wear? Yeah. How you doing, Fairy Light? Half-eaten skirtles. That. I honestly, I can't believe our stats right now. I think it's like this is all a spawn, but people are just so feral on here, they would just run straight to the action. Like everyone, I feel like, wants to get to the city. We hung around and we actually got stuff. I wonder if there's a stash. Ooh, you know what? I remember one time I met a guy on here and he knew a lot of the stash spots, and I'm pretty sure over here underneath the machinery there was a potential stash spawn. Let's have a look. Baked beans. Rope. Can't remember if it was under this or under that. Or both. Ah, let's go. What do I need? I need a ranged gun, especially on here. I don't really remember places that I would go to get them. I remember somewhere up the eastern side. It was like a little village and there were Mosins and stuff. I'm really far from that. And the only place I'm kind of near that has hunting loot, I really do think is a spawn, so I don't know if I'd get a gun there. Oh, I also remember... It was like, it was really weird. It was some sort of... Oh, silo thing. And that had hunting loot and like pioneers and stuff. But again, that was northeast of me. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a stash that has a tundra in it. Or even like a CR527. I do have a few 7.62s again. Oh my gosh. Walk. Like, what if this place here on the roof? What if this is a special loot spawn? And there's guns. Don't know until you check. What's that? More brass knuckles? Wow, Sporter. I'm not actually mad at that. Because I could do that. And I could do this. Get rid of you. And now I've become that guy that was shooting us earlier. Better than nothing. Also, I have fish and stuff, so we will never be in the situation we were in earlier, I don't think. Unless we end up really far from the coast. Let's see what's going on. Doesn't look like anything's going on. I'm gonna make some gloves. I think I'm actually like properly full food right now because my arrows stopped going up. But I was still digesting because I was getting hydration. Honestly, if I get like a vest or something, a ballistic vest, we'd be so good. Maybe I stashed this. Shotgun. We die and I end up back over here. Does Big Hammer work on the rocks? Nah, these rocks are just like not real. If this works as like a tool to get rocks, like the other things. I'm actually gonna... I'll keep it for now. How heavy is it? Not that heavy. Okay. I think I need to start going that way. I think if I do see the hunting camp that I was talking about, even though I think it's a spawn, I think I will check it, because you never know. I do like it, Shabby. I wish there was just like maybe like a little bit more POI wise. You know what I mean? I really like when I'm able to get a good sniper going. And then if you head like middle north of the map, just patrolling around there with a sniper is really fun because it's kind of like Pakistan vibes. It definitely gets more, I think like more densely POI packed the more north you go because it funnels, doesn't it? But the western side does feel like, compared to the eastern side, that there is a lot of empty space. The places on here, though, are really cool. Like, well, that's just like across all the maps that he's done, like Pacific Northwest. Like, the places that exist are done very well, and you can tell that there's been lots of thought that's gone into it. I really like the area up the western side that's like salt flats or something. I think that area is really cool. The last time I played, I discovered a couple new places that I never knew existed. I guess with this update, there's been a couple POIs added / finished / expanded. I've not made it that far yet, though. This is probably my longest life so far. I'm being very diligent when it comes to looting. That opened? No. Okay. Do that, do that. Little bit of an upgrade. Oh, it feels wrong getting rid of the sporter, doesn't it? Oh wow, look at this cowboy hat. If I get a Mark II, that would be good. I think I'm gonna leave everything else. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good night, Foot. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging. Okay. My wellies are damaged. I'm leaving the gloves because it gets hot on here during the day. Did I leave a bandage? Screw it. I'll regret that later on when I start getting peppered by a sporter again. Make sure these aren't dropping on the ground. Also, if this is a bush I can chop down, I'm gonna chop it down. It was a full pristine bandage? No, Gilly, I'm leaving the gloves. It gets hot during the daytime on here, so maybe I go back. I don't know. What if something bad happens if I go back? Hey, Rocker. Everything I wanted? Yeah. Hello, Dan. Hi, Elijah. Good morning. That was a good find. My aim is very bad. Oh, wow. I must be sitting funny. I only have 3762. Is that fine? Probably not. I'm keeping the flare gun. Just in case we're in a situation at night and we need to call for help. Oh shit, that's up ahead. Maybe up and over that hill? Let's suss it out. And Aston, I forget if I replied to you, but doing fine. How are you? scared. Oh. Do we think somebody was sniped from up here, down there? I think that was back that way. It was. That's Hilltop. Could the shot have been there? Sounded way closer though. There's water. What if there's a gun in there? It's gotta be looted if someone just shot over here. I'm gonna check that, bounce back to the other hunting stand, and then I'll look down below some more. I really struggle with telling gunshots since the update. I just don't know. Sometimes we hear something and it sounds like it's so close, but then it ends up being really far, and then sometimes it's the opposite. I just don't know. Why no camera? Haven't really been feeling it this week, to be honest. Is he a problem? Is he just in that little crevasse? I like rubber banding a little bit. I see it. I don't know why it's happening. Would he have like snuck around that way and gotten out, or is he just like sitting up against that hill? think he has a repeater. He's definitely looking for me. Behind that ridge line. Hi, Wesley. So scary if he like runs back this way, might bump into each other at the top of these hills. Gotta worry about whoever was shooting behind us too. He's somewhere out here. He was expecting me to be that way. What if he sat in one of these bushes like me? I suck at spotting people in these bushes. I straight up walked into somebody one time in the daylight in one of these bushes. There he is. Wow. That's our guy. Morning, Achilles. Eight shot? No. I don't have much ammo. And there could be anyone in these hills. Achilles, we're on Avalon. It's very open out here, but with the hills, it's very easy to lose people. And also very easy to just not see people and bump right into them. I did pick up a rangefinder, and I do have a battery. That was a really far shot, though, and with a CR-527, I wouldn't have taken the shot anyways. I do not have eagle sight. It's a lot different being able to see stuff like with a big monitor right in front of your face versus watching on your phone with lesser quality. Wonder if he went up there. It didn't really look like he wanted to. $282. Yeah, you're watching on a 60-inch, but with like bad quality, you know, like bit rating and stuff like that. He's gonna be really far ahead of me now, unless he stops. I think there is some sort of POI up this way. Ooh, wait, are we gonna pass the military? There's something. There's something that he might pop into. I'd bet money, though, that I walk past him in a bush at some point. And that's how he gets me. The map is called Avalon. Morning, TCT. Yeah, there. He's probably gonna head to there. And I've been taking it really slow. Like, he would maybe be there already. How far is that? We wouldn't even see him, it's too far. Hi, DJ. Even if he did go up there and loot, I think he would be ahead of us still for sure. Gosh, like, I don't really want to go in the military. It seems like it'd be really good, but we went there yesterday and we didn't find anything. There are stash spots there, but they're most likely looted. That's a really popular place, and it's not far from spawn at all. You get the city spawn. Oh shit. Dead person. I was thinking about running to that. Wow, look at this. Somebody was desperate. That literally was almost me last life. Sticking out here. I really just want like an upgraded sniper. And if that guy went here, it's a big military. Can't tell from this angle, but it's pretty massive. I could scoot past it and go to the summer camp that's up the coast from it. I gotta imagine he's like waiting for me in here. I don't like how I can't see in that doorway. Paper on the ground there, and maybe something else. Oh, it's a stash. Okay, so if that guy found that, he probably has a scoped CR527 now. I think he only had a repeater before. Darcy, the map is Avalon. Hi, Cabbage. Died at that POI. Was poor. Met another guy. Teamed up and died at the military. Yeah, it's a pretty spicy place. I'm gonna just have a peek over here because, like I was saying yesterday, when there's lots of trees, there's sometimes little POIs. Doesn't look like there's anything though. Nice coastline. Beach holiday vibes. Yeah, I don't think I want to go into the military. I could kill somebody that has a vest, or I could just try to get ahead of all the people that are fighting in there and that guy that I've been tailing. And get to the loots before he does, because there's a good chance if I find stashes now past this point, there might be a press vest inside them as well. What are the chances there's a stash like along this cliff line here? Hello, labels. Hi, shoestring. I don't even want to have a peek at that place. What's that? A rock. If I was a stash, would I be below the wind turbine? Maybe. Let me go up here, see how close I am to the badness. It's the beginning of the badness. Hi, Papa. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there. Even if I saw somebody, I don't think unless I had a vest and I felt like I could grab it really quick. I'm not going in. Like, it seems, at first glance, it seems somewhat safe. But I guarantee you I go in there, I loot around, I find nothing, and then I get shot. I did find a stash underneath this helicopter thing. Chat and me want you to go in. I mean, I went in yesterday and there was nothing in the first part of the military at all. I don't think the risk is worth the reward. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I feel like people come here to just PvP, not to get loot. That is a little underground bit that I have in the past been lucky. There's like a barrack down there or something. 2 barracks. Just don't think it's worth it. I have a shotgun with rounds. I have range. I just need a vest. If I saw a plate zombie, I would go get the plate for sure. Oh shit. That's up here? That might be our guy. What, you saw someone in a tower? Fuck off. The big tower? I don't believe anything you say. Labels. It's not rude. You legal and labels are the biggest trolls in chat all the time. And you expect me to believe you when you're actually saying something that's truthful. Get fucked. You're off netted. That's a new one. Is it up there? Somewhere. Either here or right below me. There's a little river inlet, and then there's like a broken house and a couple thingies. And I'm guessing that's where the shot was. Again, these hills are scary. It must be up there. Feels like that's where... 'Cause I remember one time we got attacked here, and then... Remember that guy we were with? He was from Germany. He kept having bad internet problems, so we ran up on this hill here, and we were looking for the baddie. It must have been there, but that seems really far for that shot to sound that loud. Enchanter, how are you? Oh, lurk away. I hope you're good. How far is that hillside? I feel like that's... Oh. Okay, that's a lot farther. than I thought. What's that? Okay, that is not because of me. That zombie. That's somebody else. That's too far out. What was it, 4 something to that zombie? It's so deceiving, isn't it? Yep, that's who's, okay. They got a tundra. They just killed somebody. Dude, if that's a redhead wearing shorts, that's Vlad. Fuck. Oh fuck, I've lost him. Oh, there he is. He's obviously killed. He's killed Balaclava guy for sure. Fuck. He's right below. Pretty sure. Just out of view to where I can't see. Wait, what? What if it's Vlad? It looks like him. Someone else is shooting back. This is a bad angle. Oh, fuck. That's the other guy shooting, I'm pretty sure. That sounded like a different gun. Oh, I really feel like this redhead that's fighting that guy is Vlad, and I would feel so sad to kill him if it is him. But if it's not... This has gone messy. So we've spotted a guy who's fighting another guy. The other guy has spotted me and is shooting at me. So my presence is now known. My position has been compromised. That's the same person. Fuck, this is bad. I can't stick up a person that's in an active gunfight. They have a stronger gun. Like, if I hit him... And he oh, fuck. No way is he coming this way. He's obviously not killed that guy because he keeps scoping over there. And ducking. So my left is compromised as well. Doing big flank this guy. It's so funny that we're just like watching this whole situation. So the other guy has moved back that way. We need to get cover from that situation before we engage, otherwise we'll give away our location. I see the other guy. The other guy's there. A freshie running back. Wait, what? Oh, I wonder... Because we've been hearing shots for a while. I wonder if this other guy had a friend that died and his friend has run back now. And now that's potentially 2 people against me against the other person. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think he's behind there. That would make sense. That would make sense if there's a dead body there. Stop wiping your face. Yeah, he's running back to a body. Absolutely. Where's the body? Oh, I thought that was the body. See a body. Okay, he's armed. He's got a hatchet. Where are you going? Unless he's just a freshie trying to get lucky. He's on the coast. We don't have a view. Don't know where this Vlad lookalike has gone. He was doing mega flank. I wonder if he was going to get eyes on the body. If he was going back to a body, it's gone now. No. This is a bad place to be DC'd because that place below me, there's a POI that has like loads of cover and now I'm exposed to it and it's like whoever gets in first, oh my god. I only have 3 rounds for my CR527. know. It sucks. It sucks as well, because, like, if anyone else was at that POI, like, now any dead zombies are gonna be gone too. Like, any little bits of clues are just vanished into the void. I think I should probably remove myself from this situation and get some higher ground on this whole area and try to do some creeping so I can try to work out what's going on here. Or I could just fully remove myself and try to get some more ammo and better guns. Because we know at least one person has a Tundra and potentially an M16. I don't know what the close range was, but it was definitely something that could shred if it had a mag. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh my god, watch us get, like, login auth or something. And then load back into a fight. I think we would have got it by now though, right? Maybe. Hello, Pickle. Oh god. I don't know, I kind of feel like this might be the best spot. Like, view-wise of everything. Stashes are reset, though. Oh, I know there's stash spots down there. Do we run down here and hope there's a stash that has a vest for us? Let me get up here. How cool is it that we saw that zombie out in the distance and we were like, no way is that meat spawning it. And then the gunshot started again. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh man, close quarters though, being this squishy. There's at minimum, I would say, 3 people unaccounted for. The freshie that ran back, the freshie that was potentially trying to get back to their friend, and then the other person. Morning, potato. OMG. Fuck, 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 fuck. They went all the way up. We must have been logged out right next to each other for the restart. There's still folk that, yeah. That just confirms that. Oh my god, do they see me? I feel like I'm not... Remember when someone was laying down on this map and then I was like, what the fuck is this person doing laying out in the open? And I shot them dead and then I went to loot them and to them they were in a bush, but to me they were just out in the open. Ew, all these bushes here. Fuck. Hello? Oh my god. Oh no! I've been spotted. Oh, I'm insta dead here. What do I do? They're so fast! How did they get down here so fast? No, 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 not like this. Ah! That's not at me. That's not at me. That's not at me. That means the other person is here too. What's that up there? Airplane. Airplane with good loot, maybe? I need to get, like, up and around these trees, and then I just need to go for it. This is a game of cat and mouse. Am I the cat, or am I one of the mice? Oh my god, what if there's like a better gun in that thing? Oh my fuck! I hit them! I'm fucked. They were meant to run into the bullet. Closing the gap, because the next thing I'm down after this shot is a shotgun. Fuck. I feel like I need sport point. I feel like I need sport point for this close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, they might see my head here. That first shot didn't knock them, man. It wasn't enough. God, I do not, I'm scared. I do not see them. They're gonna want to maintain the high ground. They could be in any one of those bushes and I'm not gonna see them. They definitely have eyes on me now. There's no way they don't. Unless they're doing what I think they wouldn't do and they're gonna follow me the way that I just came to trip me up. Or we're about to meet on top of this mountain. Wouldn't you do that? You'd like... they would never expect you, you know? And then you'd go that way and then be like, oh, just kidding, I'm behind you. There's a hunting thing below me. I remember that van there. With a stash spot as well. God. The military! The military! There's plates at this military. Do I just try to get to the military and get a plate at least? I am one shot with that tundra and I'm done. Hi Pigeon, welcome in. I could go to the military and I could sit and wait for them. But if they have everything they need, they might not even need to go in the military. I'm scared that I can't, they're gone. This is so scary. They're fast as well. My fingers are tired. Are zombies up ahead? You don't have the patience to sit and wait for them. This whole run has been the epitome of patience. What's that? I feel like they doubled back and they're behind me. Because we were moving the same way the whole time, and now they're not. And I feel like they're I don't know. I just feel like that's a smart thing to do. What's that? Treetop. See, this is the part of Avalon that I really like. I wish I was more geared, like ammo-wise and stuff, but I really like just running around trying to snipe at people. I think it's really fun. If I had a stronger sniper when I hit that first shot, I think it would have knocked him. Need to be really careful here. Remember there being a lot of zombies. I don't have anything like suppressed that I could just quickly take them out with and loot and scoot. Oh my god, imagine climbing that. I do think they have an M16, so if they start creeping this place... We're gonna want buckshots in here. USG... It's just gonna come down to at this point if they're still searching who spots who first. But I'm definitely at the disadvantage here, not having any armor. Zombie there, but I'm not tripping. That is close enough to be me, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Ew, this is so sketchy. This place has like 2 sections. And there's slightly different levels as well. I think, if this is a place I'm thinking of. Is it? It might not be, actually. And if it's not the place I'm thinking of, then I'm out of my depth here. It's hot. Oh my god, there's a pond there. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from. There's a dynamic crate as well. Oh my god, there he is! He did do what I thought he was gonna do to try to switch it up and get behind me. Because you wouldn't expect someone to follow your tracks. I need ammo. I need something, man. I'm so desperate for 762. Did I see a deer stand up here? Or somewhere? Hang on. If I get lucky and get like a tundra, I have a couple rounds more. Oh, I just saw something to my left. Loot does spawn, yeah, but my position is compromised again. really want to go head to head with an M16 in close quarters when they know my position. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open. Alright, this is what I saw from over there. Please be a gun. It's on. It's on. I'll get one tapped now. I'm really scared about where they're gonna pop up next. They're so fast. This is crazy. Oh, that's problem number 2. My boots. They were like over here. Well, maybe they went back and then went around that way. Now they're up where I originally was. You know what I mean? If they went around the other side to get more high ground. Shit. If they scoped up here and saw the open shed, they might think that I went this way and maybe they continued on. That's the shed I left open. Oh my god. I thought that was a person. Unless they thought I went that way. I don't have a gun cleaning kit, right? Ugh. That's like really far. I don't even know where I am. Not to jinx it, but I think we've lost each other. Oh, how unsatisfying is that? Don't see any movement. Unless they're tracking me right now and waiting for me to slip up. Or they thought I went that way, because that's kind of like the way I ran out of the military. Just gonna keep pushing this way. I really don't know where I am. I feel like I might be like crossing over the island. That tree place over there kind of looks like the place that's overlooking that big circle military. I don't really know what direction I'm going. You gotta think, if they were in this little valley bit, they would see me and they would have taken a shot. Unless they're wicked low on ammo. Did I just... Was it trees? I thought I saw like heli crash smoke out of the corner of my eye, but maybe it was just these trees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is that place down there. Oh, hold on a second, guys. That's not because of me. That zombie up there. Like a little meerkat popping out of the bushes. This is how this whole thing started. I saw a zombie that was out of spawn range for me. No shot. I don't... All I know is that was that way. More. Somebody could be up here and someone's down there. Ah, I did see heli crash smoke. Okay. I've just walked into a piffle. Dead Zeds. Dead Zeds. And then what? Someone shot... Somebody shot over here? Is that shots coming from there? And then someone's up here. I'm concerned about that single shot that was over this way. It could be that guy trying to bait me back, or it just could be somebody else, or it could be another situation. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Sorry, the infected. Dead infected. Oh, that scared me. Thought it was a body. I mean, do I just put this on? I don't think it'll help me, but like... Do I just put it on so it's something? I wonder, I don't know, maybe like somebody looted this and then went down to the heli and that's why the zombies were on the hillside over there. Sorry. What am I doing back here? That's the... Oh my god. That's the military that I didn't go in. Oh my god, fucking sporter. I knew I was gonna get cut. Damn it. We've definitely lost each other. Somebody's around here. The heli crash is looted. And then it's kicking off over at Big Scary. And my shoes are about to ruin. Yeah, those shots definitely coming from Big Scary. Was it actually behind me? I'm so confused. But there were shots coming from there. Interesting. The dead zombies have despawned. So whoever was around was more so that way, and they've left? They've left the vicinity. Yeah, they're despawned. Oh. What does this mean? And then there was that random shot that was closer than... That's that way. No, that's that way. Why does it sound like two different directions? That sounds like it's that way, right? Sometimes it does, and then sometimes it sounds more left. I didn't realize that this place was so close to that military. I mean, it's a run from the military back there, but I didn't realize the positioning of it. Well, I'm so squishy. I'm gonna go here anyways. That zombie is still there. And I'm definitely really far from it now. And there's shots that way. Maybe somebody else just ran up there right after me. Or, I don't know, maybe there's static zombies on this map. Not really sure. Bandage? No. Oh, suit jacket. Would have been nice to get a stab vest, at least. Yeah, no, there's shots that way. Is that the little, there's a little military somewhere. Let me get into a bush. It's above this place. Let me see. That's military. Is that the place I'm thinking of? No, that was the place I was thinking of. But there's tents right there. I think there were shots everywhere. There were shots here at one point. There's shots in the distance. The shots here have died down. Shots back that way. Is that our battle music? There's a Livonia tower right here. Wouldn't be surprised if there's deadness inside of there. What the heck happened to this thing? Ugh, okay. Somebody's there. Northern, thank you for the 2 months. Dead Zombadoodle. First I get here and then all of a sudden it's quiet. Everyone's looting their kills. I still need a plate. Oh. Where were those couple tents? Here. What are the chances we get a plate in here? Or one of these guys has a plate. You get vehicles in this game? Yeah, in the official version of the game, there's cars and military trucks. And then when it comes to like mods and stuff, there's loads of vehicle mods. Sorry. What the fuck is that? Was that a sporter? What gun was that before the shotgun? Hi, sweets. How do you shoot that fast with a sporter? Was that at the heli crash? No way that was at the heli crash. It sounded so much closer. Right? They do have a 100-round sporter mag on here. Was it the heli? It sounded so much closer. The map's called Avalon. Guys, what? It was so loud. How is that like not right there? People put shoot on scroll wheel? It was like rapid fire, what sounded like a sporter, and then a shotgun or something. Hi, Ricky. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I mean, if it's bait, I'm taking it. At this point, I'm like chasing ghosts. Put me out of my misery. I mean, I guess I could have got the direction wrong. If someone saw that heli crash, since the dead that's despawned, they may have thought that it wasn't looted, went down, and then got into it with somebody, or it was bait. I don't understand how it wasn't right there. I don't get it. How do we not? We were so close. How do we not see anything related to that? You guys have a theory? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand. It sounded like they were right behind me. I think they dumped their sporter mag in F11. That's a good theory. Even like the zombies don't care. I don't see any bodies. I don't understand. If they wanted to bait somebody to shoot, it worked because here I am. Why are you not shooting me? Hi, Grumpier. Cat, I don't think I said hi to you today. Hi. I'm so confused. What's this place saying? Unless my audio, like my ears were broken and it happened here. Let me know when you guys want me to put the gamma on for you as well. Ooh. That is just crazy to me. Also, why does the sickle suck? Did I just hear a snap? Like a distant snap? Or did I imagine it? I may have just heard a distant snap. How did we have more action out in the random fields than at these areas right here? Maybe we creep up. gotta be somebody watching these hills, though. That's the thing, guys. You see across from me, the hills? How the hill looks snaky? And then you do zoomy eyes, and then the bushes show. And that's within player render as well. Like, that sucks in DayZ. I'm pretty sure if someone looked over here, they'd see it the same way. I guess if they're scoping, it would look like that, like mine does. But if they're not scoping, I feel like I'd be really visible. Even some of the rocks aren't rendering. Also, the zombies have despawned out here. There's a man. Is he fucking looking at me? Is he fucking looking at me? Oh, you little bastard. I think they were looking at me. Can't stay there. Oh, do I go here? That's where I went earlier today. Oh my fuck. My gun's on fucking thingamabobber still? Is that dead or is that a knock? Hello? Oh. Shit. They're still up there. I kind of want to take another shot. Oh, it's pretty far. I don't really know how to range this. Okay. I did 800 and I aimed low. I didn't see my bullet impact. Maybe... Maybe 700 and aim on them? Yeah, that was, it went over them. I should have done 700, but I thought maybe it was, the back was 800, I don't know. Okay. Alright, I've clocked him. He's not knocked, though. How is he not knocked? I know it's 700, but... I clocked him in the throat. I'm just out here with a Tundra on his double barrel and a fucking medieval chest plate and crusty boots that are about to damage. I mean, ruin. It's only a matter of time before somebody shows up, though, and shreds me. Especially, like, these little bits up here, these places are such hot spots. Wait, what? Wait, hello? That's their house? I think... It's not that one, right? It's this one? Yeah. Legal, what are you saying? $650? Shit. Oh yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to the beach. Oh, you were talking about my internet, and I was like, hello? Why they're not peeking anymore? Where's the other one? Why am I so wibble wobble? Oh! How the fuck? It's like it went between its legs. Oh my god, there's a fucking Humvee. Help! Help! Oh my god. The Humvee is obviously in cahoots with them. Otherwise, he would have ran them over. How did I not die? That guy had the... Is that an M16? On semi-auto? What is that? If that's a fucking M16, and it's that fucking guy. Oh. Oh my god, what's my fucking gun doing? I lost him. I'm on 600. I'm on 600. I was on 600. They're fighting somebody else. I bandage, I bandage, I bandage. They were not in cahoots, guys. They were not in cahoots. How is nobody getting knocked? I lost him again. Oh, I hate zoomy scopes. Gotta run. Gotta run. He sees me. I see him seeing me. It's ruined. That's gotta hurt him a little bit, right? Right? He's gotta be hurting. A 308 has to hurt. He didn't look like he was hurting. Confused. Those are the rocks. I ran this way. And they were shooting this way at somebody. I don't know how I'm not dead. Like, the guy that, like, if I stayed in that bush 1 second longer, that guy that was popping, I mean, he did hit me. But, like, not enough. Just like I didn't do enough. Oh, fucking fantastic. Fantastic. Love that for us. Yeah, that's where I ran from. And I don't see dead bodies. Hello? Where do they, how do they just go away? How is there just nothing? And there was just so much, and now there's nothing. And there's a wolf. This better fucking kill you. Oh, nice. That's them. That's the gun that was shooting me, wasn't it? There! Dead! He's looting the body! Shit. What a shot! What a shot. So where's the other one, though? Because it was a duo, and then what? He was hurting. There's gotta be either another guy or he's dead too. And that was the sole survivor. Well, wait, yeah, no, it was a duo. Because I did see two, and then they were fighting. I'm assuming the guy that jumped me was a solo. But there's gotta be something else dead around. Because he looked very much alone. Maybe I just can't see it. Maybe it's behind the rocks or something. I don't know. I mean, fuck it, right? Like, if we die, we die. It's been a good little run. I also want to see if any of these are M16 guys, just for like peace of mind. I wouldn't be surprised if people from inside the compound come over here too, because it's been a lot of shooting, and they've been obviously wanting to get into some shit, standing on top of the rooftops like that. Imagine there's a guy like laying behind the rocks up here. I think I 100% get shot here. Where the fuck did the Humvee go? Is that a person? Oh wow, this is a lot more bushy. Okay. It's them! It wasn't M16! It's them! Guys, it's them! No fucking way I'll let to this place! No way! I do not believe it. Why is there two M16s? Oh my god! I cannot believe it's actually, it has to be them. They had the Tundra as well. After all of that, I am so shocked. It is them. Everyone has fucked boots. Wow. Oh, I can't believe since the fucking coast. I am so, like, this is the DayZ is fucking crazy. Oh my god, Vlad, was it you? Dude, you have no, I'm sorry, I'm shouting so much. You have no idea. You have no idea how long we've been fighting each other. I even said this looks like Vlad. And somebody was like, try holding them up. But you were mid-fight with somebody on the coast, like, on the fucking other side of the island. At that place with the red lighthouse on the coast. I heard shots. And I ran up the coast because I was going around the airfield. And then I saw a zombie that was 400 meters away from me. And I was like, that's not because of me. Then I heard shots. And then I saw you. Because I was like, that guy looks like they have an M16. And you were having it off with somebody else that shot at me. They spotted me stalking you. And then I was, after the restart, I was creeping around the little river place. And then you took a shot at me. And then we went on a big cat and mouse chase through the hills. And then we lost each other by the heli crash that was by that military that had the big tower. You saw me creeping up to the military. I had one bullet left in a CR-527, and I was like, I cannot fight this. Like, I have to get out of here, and I have to get more ammo. I run up to a deer stand, and there's a fucking tundra in it. So I was like, that's it. We're back in the game. Can't find you. Start hearing shots coming from this direction. Start sneaking and creeping. Was sniping at people on top of the thingy over there. Kill another guy. And then get lit up. And then as I'm running around, there's the fucking Humvee that shows up. I scream at them to help me. I'm assuming they jumped out of the Humvee and started shooting you because it was a duo. And then I was thinking, like, that definitely was an M16. And then I see the dead body, and then I killed you. And I was like, for peace of mind, I just have to go look at this body, see if it was M16 guy. And it fucking was. After all this time. After I just looked at your little face, I'm like, that's the redhead. After all this time. I'll take an assist for one of those guys that you killed, because I'm pretty sure I shot him. And maybe I squishied him up a little bit. Also, where the fuck you getting plates and stuff? This is just... I'm done. That's it. You can't top that. And then I was so sad, Vlad. I was like, we lost that guy. How unsatisfying is that? Like, after chasing each other for so long and popping shots at each other, and then you're just gone. How unsatisfying. But then... I don't even know where I'm going. That was crazy. I did all that for... I have not had a vest or a helmet up until now. At one point, I found a medieval vest. I said that. I was like, I wonder if they ran out of 308. Because, like, we shot at... Like, I mean, I had 3 shots, so I was dodging a lot. But you shot a lot, and I was like, they maybe ran out of ammo. That's crazy. I didn't even see you on the body when I first scoped in on that body too. I've been hearing the fights. I've been like chasing. Okay, tell me this. At any point, did someone like unload a sporter on you? Like rapid fire sporter, because that is still a mystery to me. Then the wolf and all of that. I grabbed the keys. I did see a key somewhere. Oh. That was too much excitement. Did you kill them, Vlad? Because, okay, so like, I was scoping out Big Scary Millie, and then I hear this fucking sporter unload, like, right behind me, and then there was a gunshot, like a different gun after. And I was like, what the hell was that? And it was so close to me, and I immediately ran back to, like, see what was going on, and I couldn't find any evidence of anything. So I was just like, fuck it. Went back to try sniping the guys on the rooftop. And that's when chat taught me that apparently people can keybind fire to the middle mouse wheel, and maybe that's why it shot so fast. I can't believe how close we were to each other during all of that as well. Like, every time I sniped at those guys on the roof, I would move, and you must have just been trailing my every move. Every time I shot and moved. That's so funny. So, inside the Big Scary Millie, Vlad, there were two guys on top of one of the construction buildings. So I had a rangefinder, so I was just ranging it and popping shots at them. So I would shoot, and then I would move, and then I would do it again. I clocked one of them, but obviously it didn't do anything. It was like 700 meters. But yeah, that's literally probably what was happening. I would shoot, and then I would move a bit more to the right as I was rotating, and then you eventually caught up with me. Wow. No, the new gunshot sounds, like, from distances and stuff are really, really hard. Also, Kevcar with a big 170 stream streak today. Sorry I missed that. It was definitely during all the chaos. The gun sounds are so so difficult. I can't tell if something's actually close or actually far. When I think it's close, it's actually really far when it's, you know, and vice versa. Yeah, GG's. You're the demon. Alright. I actually think I'm gonna head out as well. I need to sort out some visa stuff. I feel like that's a good note to end it on. That was a good adventure, though. Our first life was so tragic. Got shredded to shit by two guys that had a sporter. And then got away from them. Found food as I was dying. And like the one place I ended up at didn't have water. Or I just was blind and missed it. But then we took it nice and easy the second life. Spent a lot of time going around spawn, getting snacks. And it just set us up for a good run. I've literally not had to worry about food or water this entire time. At one point, I was as full as I could be. And Thursday, you're skipping beach to chill with us, right? No. No. I totally forgot as well. I was gonna order a... Maybe there's same day delivery for Amazon. I was gonna order a cooler for the beach. Let me see really quick. You know how sometimes they're like, if you order within the next hour, it'll get delivered today? Tomorrow. No. Yeah, Longfeller, hi and goodbye. I'm gonna be getting off. Today! Full bag, large, insulated, cooler bag. 30 quid. How big is this? 2 sizes available. Should I get the big one? Is that even big? What are the dimensions? 37 liters. That doesn't even seem big. It says I could fit 60 cans. Customers usually keep this item. A cooler. Oh no! Only the 30-liter one says it could be delivered today. I just wanted to make some sandwiches and put it in there. You know, in America, you go to the store and they just have like coolers at camping stores and stuff like that. Well, apparently England doesn't believe in that. Got another one. Bestseller, it says. 40-liter. All the large ones won't get delivered today. That's annoying. Okay, let me just buy this really fast. Proceed to checkout. B&Q does not have them in store. Been there, raged about that. I even went to a camping store. And you know what they had? They had like when I'm talking, I want a cooler, you know? Like a big fuck off cooler that you need 2 people to help carry. You know what I'm talking about? It's so big that 2 people could probably sit on it. I want a cooler like that. I need to like scour Amazon. What was my point here? What was the point? Oh, yeah, at the camping store, they had, you know, those reusable shopping bags? It was basically those, but insulated. Dumb. Oh man, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really had fun. It was nice to just like be a creeper, take things at our own pace. You know? It was good. Thank you guys so much. Home base? I'll have to look into that. Hit me with 115 stream straight today. I think it was Oomstu that had the highest today, like 170. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all the love and support. Don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Apologies if I missed anyone coming in. I was locked in at some points. I was locked in. Slaying. Small Yeti cooler. Yeti, that's meant to be really good, right? We'll see how this one is. I just got off Amazon. It's definitely not going to be as big as I want it to be, but it'll be big enough for some strawberries and sandwiches. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support, subs, bits, follows, subs on YouTube, memberships, all of that. I'm off tomorrow. I will be beaching it up. I'll post some photos on my Instagram at the Salami Queen, and I'll see you Friday. I shall see you Friday. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you later. Adios.